of the blue of the western sky comes
Runway DFW.
Live from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport in Texas, this is Runway DFW, in color. Now, here is your host, Walt Zwerko.
Very good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be. On this big blue marble, it's Walt, your fly guy, your man with a camera, here at Runway DFW for another day. This is our, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it's our third day of consecutive broadcasting here at the big airport, and we look forward to a really good afternoon hanging out with you guys. So if you want to see stuff from DFW Airport, this is the place to be. Runway DFW. Well, I know that many of you probably have questions about where's Kevin today? Where's Kevin and Rudy? Where are those guys? And I haven't heard from them today. I don't know. We'll have to see if they check in with us. They are scheduled to have a stream tomorrow here on with their channel, Airline Videos Live. We're just trying to catch up here. We are in South Flow today, as A-list flyer Chris has let you know in the chat. And that means that we've got much better view of the planes coming in and taking off today. So we hope you will enjoy that. Came on just a bit early because everything was checked out. My only disappointment was we don't have our behind the scenes camera today. I had enough time to try it out and see if it was going to work, and it would come on, but then we'd lose the connection. It's a wireless connection, so I don't know what the deal was there. This is American Eagle Flight 3234. It's going to Aspen, Colorado. It's a CRJ 701ER. And there you see the East Tower of DFW Airport in the background. And if you squint, you can kind of see the skyline of Dallas, but there is a certain amount of haze in the sky this afternoon. We did have, when I drove out of my garage this morning, I was a little distressed to see some raindrops. And after we got here, there was just a bit of a sprinkle, and I had to cover things up for a moment or two. That was a bit of a left-sided landing. That was American Flight 2439, arriving from Oklahoma City. That's the tail end of American 665. This one is going to Montrose. And you as you might be able to detect, it's just a bit windy today. The temperature in the shade appears to be right around 70, 71 degrees, so it's a pleasant spring day. And we are in the shade, so it seems a little bit cooler, but that's all right.
I cleared a line for wave 18 left, American 1954.
So off goes the flight to Montrose. If you're joining us for the first time on Runway DFW, welcome. We do not normally broadcast on a Wednesday afternoon, as I have a job that gets in the way of that. But I took the week off here to hang out with Kevin and Rudy in Airline Videos Live, and so they have a day of doing other things, and so I thought, well, why don't I come out to the airport and bring you a little bonus edition of Runway DFW, bonus weekday edition. These planes are launching right and left. That's American flight 1954. It's going to Santa Ana, California. It's a 737-800, as was the aircraft preceding it. And generally speaking, the highlight of the afternoon is going to be right around 5 o'clock, about 4 hours from now, somewhere in that range, when British Airways Speedbird Airbus A380 checks in from London Heathrow Airport. There's an Airbus A319. That is taxiing, well, not taxiing, it's accelerating down the runway. It's going to go to Eagle, Colorado. So anyway, if you are a new viewer of Runway DFW, you will know that, or you may not know that this is a very American Airlines centric airport. And so we're going to see lots of American planes landing and taking off. Like that one that just came in from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay, Airbus A321 flight 2904. Next on deck is Delta flight 1329 to Salt Lake City, Airbus A220. Let's listen. See if we hear that Wookiee sound.
West side.
The plane that arrived just then was American flight 1149 coming in from Vancouver in Canada. So it's been kind of an active start to our afternoon here at Runway DFW. Thank you for watching again. Let's check in.
Echo Alpha Hotel, lane left. Hello.
I would like to acknowledge and thank Jody Peak. Says, hi Walt, I watched one of your more recent streams earlier this morning and enjoyed seeing the Finnair 100th anniversary livery. And so thank you very much for that $5 super chat. Let's see who else is here. Ronald Alexander Flores Cantarero. Hello, runway. A beautiful day in Dallas. Yes, it has improved quite a bit since earlier. Not quite as gloomy. The sun is kind of peeking out a bit.
Yes, sir.
TriStar Darren said, okay, Walt's intro is officially my favorite. I had to go back and listen again. Thank you, TriStar. Hope you're back with us in real time now. Bill Caldum is checking in from Arkansas. Says, good afternoon, Walt. Craig Russell, hello, Walt. Runway DFW, how are you doing? Is AVL with you? No, AVL is not with us today. Or not, at least not right now. Kevin and Rudy had some other things they were going to do today, and so perhaps we will hear from them later, but I haven't heard from them today, so I don't know what they may be up to. Like doing a little exploration of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Let me see here, I'm trying to... The mouse is acting up. Oh, there it goes. Here is a very mind-blowing $100 super chat from James Webb. Thank you for the streams this week. Looking forward to the A380 later today. Been fun seeing you hang out with Kevin and Rudy also. Thank you, James, so much, so very much for that. Very, very kind and generous, and that donation to Runway DFW contribution, we will put that to good use, helping pay for equipment and streaming expenses. So thank you again, James Webb. Also, I like your telescope. It's a very nice telescope. We can see out in outer space with that. Peter says hi from the Netherlands. And Raina Taylor, who was here in person yesterday and presented me with a beautiful picture of her with one of her many Special Olympics medals. She said, hi Walt, it was really great to see you yesterday and finally meet you. Enjoy that picture I gave you. That was me when I got my silver medal at one of my events in the USA Games. And I will treasure that, Raina. That was a beautiful, beautiful picture, and just so kind of you to think of me and to bring that out to us. And I know that you had some interaction with Kevin and Rudy too, and they were just so happy to see you. So that was a very nice time yesterday here at DFW Founders Plaza. Space Needle says, good morning everyone from Seattle. I keep forgetting it's still the morning, isn't it? Oh no, it's the afternoon. It's the morning where you are. Beaker and Honeydew says, Runway DFW, when do you plan to start Thursday morning? We'll come out to be with you guys. And it would be great to see you again. I have yet to hear from Kevin as to when his stream will start. And, you know, it just depends on when he starts. I'll probably try to do, you know, at least a couple of hours of streaming before he comes in to set up. So I'll wait to see what his plans are, and then we will work around that for you. So you should have plenty of DFW Airport action tomorrow. And let's see who else is here. I don't want to miss. I know I've missed some people, and I'm scrolling back. Derek Lewis says, hi, everyone. Evelyn MD with a USA flag, if I can see that correctly. And I'll have to get back to everybody else because I'm going to bring you some planes here, shall we? After all, this is what we're all about here at Runway DFW. The plane you just saw was American Airlines Flight 2473 from Las Vegas, Airbus A321neo. The plane you are about to see take off is American Flight 1415. It's going to Vancouver, 737-800. I think we just saw a plane from Vancouver come in, didn't we? Hello, Vancouver. What do you call Van? I always wonder what people who live in a city call themselves. You mean, you know, New Yorkers are people from New York are New Yorkers. People from Los Angeles are Angelinos. People from Brooklyn are Brooklynites. But what are we on the right thing here? What are people from Vancouver called? Vancouverites? Vancouverians? I don't know. I guess maybe there's some places that don't have. Well, I guess every city must have a name for people who live there. We've got Dallasites here, and Fort Worthians, I think, is the correct term for people from Fort Worth. Did I hear an American 777? Or is it Flight 777? This is one of those things. Yes, Flight 777 you're seeing enter into your screen there. It's not a 777. It's an Airbus A321. So as I said, we've got A-list flyer Chris just to the right of me here doing remote modding. He's got his plane spotter hat on today. And we've got an Alaska airline plane coming in.
Left, line up the way, American 1288.
And that was Alaska Flight 414 from Seattle. And that was a 737-900 MAX. And I think we were discussing that the other day. We don't I haven't seen a lot of MAX aircraft here. I know American Airlines has some, but I don't know where they are. I think I've seen one American Airlines MAX flight here. This is American Flight 1288. It's going to Puerto Vallarta. It's an Airbus A321 on runway DFW. What time is it? 1:18. We're still early on today.
All right, flyer 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1288.
I see some debris out there. I'll have to check on that in a second. There's some, look like some green debris out there on the grass on the other side of the fence. So as a public service, after we see this plane take off, I will zoom into it, and if anybody from DFW Flight Operations is watching, perhaps they can go check it out, make sure it's not something that could blow like Texas tumbleweed into the engine of an aircraft. And that plane is off. Let's see if we can catch this one coming in from San Antonio, Texas. Flight 1957. 737 800 aircraft. And now I think we're got a little lull in the action here. So let me go over and see what this was that I saw. So there's our view of the East Tower, and if we look down here, it does look like a bit of plastic wrapper that I would think the ground operations crew would be interested in as something, you know, as good citizens, we'd go over there and pick it up right now, but we've got this barbed wire fence in the way. And it looks like there's another couple of pieces of debris over here, one alongside the fence. Now the good news is the wind is coming from the south, so this shouldn't blow into the path of any aircraft, but I'm sure they might want to know about it, so there you go. Beve, one of our fine members of the Runway DFW Moderation Federation, is asking you a question. Are you loving this? Then please consider hitting the like button. Thank you, Beve. Oaktown Girl 94 says, good afternoon. I don't know if I've seen that name in the chat before, but if I haven't, I'm sorry and welcome in. We have some regional action for you here. It's American Eagle, flight 3701 and Embraer 175. And this one is making the scene from Grand Junction, Colorado. Flight of 1 hour and 32 minutes. There you can check out the wind today on the big American flag, which is over there next to the North Radar Tower. Wind is blowing from the south today, so we've got south flow. Just what we want here for plane spotting at Founders Plaza. And AP says south flow is the way. And Jesse CM says we are back, looking right at you. I feel as though I'm being watched. Go move something out of the way here. I piled all my plastic boxes up on the picnic table next door, blocking the view of A-list flyer Chris. Our next arrival is going to be an Airbus A319 minibus or baby bus, called various things. Not the smallest. It's there is an A318, which we don't see over here. I think Air France has a couple of those, but so if you watched earlier this week, yesterday or Monday or Sunday, I think all 3 days we've had north flow going here. And so we haven't been able to show you the planes coming in like that. Yesterday, we were on the other side of the horseshoe here at DFW Founders Plaza. So we're pointing the camera south now.
8 miles, 20 right.
And my monitor is being a little screwy here. So there's A-list flyer Chris there in the foreground, typing away. Behind all that, you can kind of see the UPS headquarters here at Dallas-Fort Worth, where we were overlooking that yesterday. Today our view of it is kind of obstructed. But we will keep our eye out for that. We've had a couple, I thought I saw on the agenda at least a couple of UPS planes coming in this afternoon. I know there's been a couple since we got here. What you see there is American Flight 942. It's going to Albuquerque, New Mexico. And even though we've got a very good view from here, you get some sense by that shot of how relatively far away we are from the action. American Airlines Flight 2414 is on its way to Palm Springs. It's an Airbus A321 there poking its way into your picture. yes, heat haze still a thing on this day.
Custom 38 is with you, visual 18 right.
And that's the flight well, that flight's coming in from Destin, Walton Beach, Florida. And Embraer 175, American Eagle flight 3478.
Clear land, 18 right, Custom 38.
Kilo cross, 18 left on board.
We've got a Delta flight on trajectory to land here on runway 18 right. I see Chuck Tulsma in the house. Hello, Chuck. He was out here yesterday. And Chuck, I'll let you know that Kevin grabbed your cooler full of Topo Chicos. I was going to grab it if Kevin didn't. But it is safe and perhaps being consumed right now. I don't know. Hey, guess what we've got coming in about 27 minutes. What is it, Walt? You asked. It is Qantas Flight 21 coming in from Melbourne. 787-9 Dreamliner. Jack Robinson is our new subscriber. Thank you, Jack. So anyway, the flight from Melbourne is here in about a half hour. So around about the top of the hour, we should be seeing that aircraft coming in here. It comes in several times a week. We've got another Delta flight in store for you. This is flight 738 from Los Angeles. And no, you don't see it yet. I have to zero in on it here with camera 1. Even though we had north flow yesterday, which is not the best for plane spotting from this location, Kevin had a couple of interesting things happen on his broadcast with Rudy. They had one go around, and they had another plane that was a comeback. It was headed out, I think, to Portland, Oregon. And it turned around and came back. Apparently some fuel issue. Oh, we got a couple of private. You saw one there. A Gulfstream G200, and I guess there's 2 of them. It's unusual to see 2 in a row. And we often don't get a lot of information about these private jet flights, and one is a Bombardier Challenger. I think the one behind it is the Challenger. The one on the left is the Challenger, and the one on the right, I think, is the Gulfstream. There is an executive terminal on the other side of the airport we don't get to see. Colin Storton we thank you for being the latest to join the growing family of Runway DFW. Thank you. What does it say on there? Oh, it's just the N number. These little private jets were charged by the amount of runway they used as they took off. They'd get a discount, I think. Emery Yurtis, I thank you very much for a $5 super chat. What's the temperature and wind speed out there? Well, the temperature here at our broadcast position is 73 degrees in the shade, 73 degrees Fahrenheit. I wish I was savvy enough to be able to calculate that for you. The airport says it's 61 degrees with a 9-mile-an-hour wind from the southeast, the south-southeast.
And wait, runway 18 left, November 155 out November, roger. We'll go more left, with you on boy 35.
So that one has launched.
Nav Warren and clear for takeoff 18 left, November 155 out November, thank you. Qatar American 2950 over leg grid.
So there it goes, off to parts undisclosed.
On departure, 155 out from the airport. Have a good day, thanks.
Folks are chatting up one another here in the Runway DFW chat room, so if you haven't become a subscriber, I hope you will consider that. That way you can join in the fun. John Driscoll says, hello, spotters. Hello to you. Kiro Burger says, hi Walt, very happy to find your great channel. I'm tuning in from Australia to see my friend land on Qantas Flight 21. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Kiro Burner. Michelle R.S., the guest star of yesterday's Kevin and Rudy Airlines Videos live stream, says, hi everyone. Also the procurer of barbecue. I hadn't seen Michelle in quite a long time in person, but of course we see her all the time here on the chat, and she is one of our mods. So thank you very, very much. What was that we were just looking at? It's American Flight 2950 from Montrose, Colorado. Airbus A319. Antonio Manu is our newest subscriber here at Runway DFW.
Alright, exiting at Echo 3, Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, 0.85 the other side, American.
Here's a look at that statue, which is the central focus here of DFW Founders Plaza. I think it's called Joy of Flying or something like that. It features statues of 3 children, one of which we see there. Very well done. And a great place to take pictures if you've got kids. Here comes an American Airlines 737-800 from Mexico City. You see they're flying over the Runway DFW satellite truck. For some reason, we're not getting a flight number on this one, but so a couple of minutes from now, we'll be seeing American Flight 2195 from San Diego. So we'll point our camera in that direction, waiting for that to come in. Hans Swab says, hello everyone. Greetings and all the best from Amsterdam, where it is now, I'm guessing, early evening, yes? So I hope we can bring you a relaxing evening full of aviation programming here on YouTube for you. Plane Dude says, hello Walt. And I think he meant to say Walt. It was fun to meet you yesterday and put a face to the globe. Thank you, Plane Dude. It's good meeting you too. Somebody's talking about the, see some chat about the statues. And yes, our copyright at the end of the show features my grandson in a pose. He's emulating the pose of that statue we just saw. He does a pretty good job at it too. I hear a lonely train whistle in the background. And did I say we were going to see a plane coming in from San Diego? Well, yes, I did. should be in sight, but I don't know. Now I see it. Let's see if we can bring you the long distance version of this. As we zoom past somebody eating their lunch out here. This again, an Airbus A321, making the scene from San Diego, California. I hope you've all congratulated A-list flyer Chris for being the newest member of the mod squad over at Airline Videos Live. Kevin extended a personal invitation to him.
West side of Bravo 12 American, 2195.
And he accepted. So you'll be seeing him on Kevin's channel.
Rock 20 left, ground 0.85 other side, American 2195.
We can see I see a 777 on the radar down yonder in the American hangar area, which means we should be seeing it soon, but that is where it would be coming out anyway. I see a super chat from Jody Peak. You probably saw it there, but I will acknowledge it here. 747 super chat. Thanks, Walt. I look forward to seeing your grandson emulating the child statue when you roll the credits later. Yeah, we got shortchanged on the credits yesterday. Our signal kind of disappeared right just about 5 minutes before we were going to sign off and hand it over to Kevin. So hopefully we'll get that far today. Brian Lloyd has provided us with a $1.99 super chat, a thumbs up. Thank you, Brian. Dazo, or Dazo, hello again.
Jet 586, hold for short, 18 left, Whiskey Fox, ready to go.
I see David Palfreyman joining us. Hi, Walt and mods, all in chat from Dorset,
586.
England. I'm itching to get back to England. Haven't been there in many years. Are you hearing that, Mrs. Runway DFW? We need to go. Tom K says, hi, Walt, just at. Louis DeHaan says, good evening from the continent. Where Hans Swab says it's 20:45 in Amsterdam. Brenda Salmi says, good afternoon, Walt, and everyone watching. It's nice to have these little lulls. We can kind of check in on everybody here. In some cases, it may seem like it's been a long time.
Hotel Qantas 21 heavy, good afternoon.
Kenyon says appropriately enough, greetings from Kenya. So greetings to you, Kenyon. Let's count the continents today that we're broadcasting to. Well, we've got the US, we've got Europe, we've got Africa, we've got Australia. Is that considered a continent? I hope so. And now we have the Indian subcontinent of Asia. Somil Bandari says, good evening to you, Walt, from India. So, I think we've got almost all of them covered. I think we lack Antarctica. And maybe we don't have South America yet. And I see a very nice contribution from our pal, Michelle RS. And I think it was donated. I don't think I can pull it back up here. Let me see if I can. Mel Fernandez says, we need to get Walt back on a plane soon. Well, you know, the nice thing is, as we see Brian Lloyd watching from Virginia, the nice thing is that you get to be kind of, it's kind of nice just to be out here. You get that aviation sense. We get to kind of hang out with planes, and so, I don't know, it's not the same as being on one, I guess, but I see a little private plane coming, hiding out over there. It's Citation Latitude, but you know what we're going to look at now is Flight 21 coming in from Melbourne, Qantas, 787-9 Dreamliner on Runway DFW. And so, as promised a little earlier, the Spirit of Australia has landed. This one from Melbourne. A 15-hour and 16-minute epic journey.
FS War cross runway 18 left and then 1218 hard, Qantas 21.
And Jeffrey clarifies that Australia is a continent, so there you go. Joey Chan checks in from the American city of Stockton, California. And we see Daniel Harris out there. I see you through the screen there. Hello from Worcestershire, England. Namesake of the sauce, I'm guessing. Bomb watching from the great state of Georgia.
Clear for takeoff 18 left, then heading 190 up to 4,000, pitch at 586.
DV HB27, hello everyone, hello to you. DJ JTech, good evening from Arizona, or good afternoon from Arizona, I should say. Oh, here we go. Walt in the super chat. See, it went by so quickly I couldn't find it. Michelle RS with a very nice contribution to us says, Walt, I asked in the super chat, how long are you going to be out there today? You know, I don't know. There was a possibility that Kevin and Rudy could come out for perhaps some night bird flying around? Nighthawk, I'm sorry, Nighthawk. Oh, we got a launch here. And by a launch, I mean one of these little business jets, and wow, it didn't even get to Terminal D, I don't think. It was still in Terminal A territory. Or B, I'm sorry, Terminal B territory. So yeah, again, I don't believe we know where that one's going. Well, no, we do know where that one's going. That's going to Fort Worth, Texas. That was a Cessna 680A Citation Latitude. Now my eyes are all watery. Do you know why my eyes are all watery? Because, not because I'm tearing up. Well, I am kind of tearing up actually, but it's because I had put some suntan lotion. I slathered my face with it before we went on because I got a little bit of a sunburn earlier this week. Now I had applied it yesterday, so I'm good for that. And I put on, and I didn't have that problem yesterday, but maybe I put too much on or got it too close to my eyes. I don't know. This is an aircraft coming in on the other side of the airport, the east side of DFW Airport. That's about all we see of that. That was American Flight 2593 from Minneapolis, St. Paul, 737-800. So nice of all of you to join us on this unusual Wednesday afternoon edition of Runway DFW. Waters, who I believe is over in the UK, says evening, Walt. Evening, folks.
Runway 18 left, right hand in 240 and 2000 with D593.
And DVHB27 says, Walt, have you seen Kevin and Rudy today? No, I have not. I have not had any communication with the plane jockeys. Kevin's plans were still a little up in the air for later today. And, but I said to him, and if he's listening, or if Rudy's listening, our table is here for you to set your equipment up on if you wish to have a stream here, an unplanned stream here later today. And if you watch airline videos live, you know that Kevin does some unplanned streams sometimes. He'll just pop right in there and start a broadcasting. That was American Flight 5, or American Eagle Flight 5753 from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a CRJ 900. And that is American Flight 1456, an Airbus A321 off to Salt Lake City. Not very well framed, I would say. You know, I'm a photographer. I like to bring you the whole thing, but in this case, it was on our locked down camera B. Do I spy a Star Alliance United Airlines plane there? I think I do. It is very Star Alliance, isn't it? And at a glance, you'd be hard-pressed to say what airline that was, but if you look just under the word Star there, you can see the United logo. That's a 737-800 going to Denver. And you know what? I think we're going to need to employ the Runway DFW jingle singers here. So stand by for that. So there you go, 20th century aircraft painted in the Star Alliance colors. But even though it's an older aircraft, it does have Wi-Fi, or at least that hump on the back of it indicates that it is equipped. I mean the hump on the top of it, really. That one under the letters A, or above the letters AR. That's where they put the satellite reception and transmission equipment. I thought they were going to drive all the way to Denver there for a minute. That's a long run out. All right, another quiet moment. The skies to the north of us are a little bit quiet, although in just a few minutes we'll be seeing American Flight 49 coming in from Charles de Gaulle Airport in Paris, a 787-8 Dreamliner. So stand by for that. Do I see? What do I see? Hey, I see the real deal, Sarah Deal. Hey, Walton friends. Hello, Sarah. Happy to have you with us. A-Bomb says, love the jingles. Aren't most jingles produced in Dallas? Well, I don't know that that's the case anymore. At one time, Dallas was a very big center of jingle production. Nowadays, well, I don't think jingles are as widely used with the kind of diminishment of radio. Plus, you know, what they used to have to do to get jingles done was to have the musicians come to a studio and the singers come to a studio and sing along with the musicians, and you don't have to do that anymore. You can get individuals in their home studios in a closet somewhere, and you send them by email, you send them the backing track, and then you have them sing their part, and then they send it to somebody else and they sing their part, and somebody puts it all together somewhere else. And so I guess you don't really, I may be mistaken, but I don't think you necessarily have to have a central location for jingle singing anymore. But I love jingles. I commend the website jinglesamplers.com, which is where I get my jingles. I buy them there.
American 433.
And they've got a lot of fun samples to listen to if you're a fan of jingles. TSH, and I don't think I recognize that handle before, joining from Saskatchewan. Lots of bush planes, jets, not so much. Well, you know, whatever works for you in your neck of the woods, we're happy to have you here with us. What's that we got there? Well, it's an American Airlines plane. But what we're going to do now is, we talked about that plane from Paris. Here it comes. That again was American Flight 49 from Paris.
West, probably about 30. That's Echo 8, Ultra 18 left, American 49W. Cross 18 left, 185, American 49W.
And there goes that Dreamliner headed over to Terminal D. Ian Thorne, I didn't see your initial message, but he said there seems to be a heck of a lot of American Airlines tails in there. And yes, there does. And we'll go over the reason for that. It's simply because this is literally the home of American Airlines. Their headquarters are just to the south of the airport here in Fort Worth. American and American Eagle control about 85% of the traffic here, the passenger traffic. So yeah, we're going to see a lot of American Airlines planes during the day, but we'll see other international carriers and regional carriers and domestic carriers. They're here. There's one of them. There's Spirit Airlines. They fly in here quite a bit, as does Frontier and Delta and United and JetBlue. And I'm sure I'm missing some other. Did I say Frontier? I think I did. We see Volaris, we see Qantas, we already saw Qantas, we see Qatar, we see Emirates, and British Airways will be here later on with the big A380 Super Jumbo Speedbird later this afternoon. What's the time? It's about 3 hours-ish from now. Billy Mandara, did I pay you for this? He says, this show is good. And Douglas Serrano, who we saw yesterday, hanging out with Kevin and Rudy, says Spirit A320neo coming west. And I think that's what we're seeing right there. And we're getting a little battery alert. Why is that? It's interesting. I had a battery plugged in there. Well, let's see, that's there. That is an interesting development, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we can do about that. Now it's on.
187 on point 28.
Okay, I think we're back. Camera B is back. Got some yellow bird activity to show you. This is flight 628 to Los Angeles at Airbus A320neo, as Douglas Serrano pointed out just a moment ago.
Sorry. 180, something else, 620.
There it goes. Well, I know we have a lot of new viewers watching because we have a lot more people watching than we have been having watching. So we'll be answering questions from people who are totally unfamiliar or very kind of just vaguely familiar with DFW Airport. Joe Hatch says, it was great to meet you yesterday. Thank you, Joe. I feel the same way. I met a lot of new people that I hadn't seen before.
DFW Tower, good afternoon, American 3 at 63 Quebec, visual 1 Emirates.
And it was quite gratifying to see all the people who found our channel thanks to Kevin and Rudy at Airline Videos Live. And
Clear to land, 1
there are even a couple of people who had the reverse happen to them. They found our channel first, and then they found others, including Airline Videos Live. So it's a very nice aviation family to be a part of. Getting choked up. American American Flight 2357 from Denver was what that was, an Airbus A321. Let's see how our satellite truck is doing. The dishes aren't blowing in the wind too much at this time, so I think we're all good.
Eastbound Charlie 14 American.
Mad About Plane says, "G'day from Brisbane, Australia. I'm new to your channel, and pardon my my Americanized Australian accent. We're happy to have you with us late at night there. Is it late at night? Let me check my... I like to make sure that I'm kind of synced up with our viewers. I see in Sydney it's 6:14 a.m., so it's pretty early there on Thursday in the future. That is the American Airlines special livery paying tribute to the Medal of Honor recipients, as you can see there. We see that plane fairly regularly here. However, I'm not seeing it on my radar. So I can't tell you where that came from. No, that's not it. So no, I do not know what to tell you about that plane other than the American Airlines Medal of Honor with the various medals for depicting the ones for each branch of the service, I believe. Next to arrive on runway 18 right is American Flight 2816 from Hayden, which I believe is in Colorado. It's a 737-800. One of the staples of American's narrow body fleet. Got a couple minutes to go until we see Lufthansa Flight 438 coming in from Frankfurt. It's not the A340, unfortunately, today. Today is the well, I say unfortunately because I like to see the A340. Today we'll be seeing the A330-300 arriving from Deutschland. DJ JTech says, "Oh my God, that's a satellite truck?" Yes. Yes, of course we have a satellite truck. Don't all airport streamers have satellite trucks? I thought they did. It's actually nice. Well, you know, we do our best. Stephen Anthony says, "I think it's great how you all promote each other," and I think he's referring to airport streaming channels, and yeah, I mean, it's an honor for us to welcome Kevin and Rudy and Airline Videos here. They're the biggest ones in the world, and so we're happy to do whatever we can to make their stay a little easier. They got a lot of equipment to lug around, so if we can give them a table and help them out with some other things, it's our pleasure. Brian Henry says, Walt, my son Branson and I really enjoyed spending the day with you guys out there yesterday. It was a lot of fun. We had a photographer from CBS News out here yesterday doing some preliminary work on a feature about Kevin and Rudy and Airline Videos Live, and we had all sorts of plane spotters out here to see Kevin and grab a goodie bag. Porter Hobson says, when is Airline Videos going live? Well, as I said earlier in the broadcast, I haven't heard from Kevin today. Let me check my phone, make sure he hasn't messaged me. But I don't think he's reached out quite yet. He said he might do it's possible he could do a stream today, kind of on a pop-up basis. But he had nothing planned, so we'll just see. Here comes the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt. So how long does it take to get from Frankfurt to here? Well, according to Flight Radar 24, 10 hours and 31 minutes is how long that particular flight took. It's an 11-year-old A330-300.
Echo 18 left, Hotel Bravo.
So, guten Tag, y'all.
Southbound on Echo and Hotel at 18 left, Bravo.
American 2986 for the visual for 18, right.
Brian Paulding says, hello, my friend. Walt, is China Airlines cargo en route, short range? Well, I don't know. I'll have to check the radar. I'll let you know. Allison Tidy says, evening all. Hello to all of you, where it's getting dark, or is dark already, or maybe it's even morning time if you're in Australia.
Lauren, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff, 88 Mike.
And Jay is here. Hello, Jay. Check out his channel on YouTube for some very cool aviation-related videos from the Great Northwest. Jay gets to hang out at the vicinity of the Boeing plant in Everett, and he's got some really cool stuff. That was American Flight 1263 from Silao in Mexico, an Airbus A319. And our next arrival is going to be American Flight 2986 from San Francisco, an Airbus A321. Just a minute or two.
180 left at Bravo on the other side. A5. So long.
Louis Dehan asks, he says hello, Walt.
West American 1263.
The idea is to not donate to the channel.
20 left Golf 8.
I'm not quite understanding what you're saying, but if you would like to, I mean, there is a what do you call it? Super chat available if you choose to do that. Not required. You can just watch and have fun. You can lurk and not comment. But we're happy to have everybody join in. Subscribers only on the chat, but it's free to subscribe. That was the flight from San Francisco, of which we spoke moments ago. There's the Lufthansa A330 still taxiing to the gates at Terminal D. Matt C, a fan, beautiful Lufty. Let's see if we can pick up on Flight 1601, American Airlines from Cancun, Mexico. It's an Airbus A321. It's going to be our next arrival on runway DFW. Hello around the world. We are glad you are here on runway DFW. So Lufthansa is slowly making its way to its jet bridge over at Terminal D. Big Red Boo, hello from Abilene, just down the road. Just discovered your channel and enjoying it. Thank you, Big Red. Or is that Big Red BU? Fantasy Freak says, it was good to see a real champion on the stream yesterday. Raina Taylor, very nice. We all feel that way. A-list flyer Chris, right next door to me, says, I saw a message about China Airlines cargo. Can't find it now. There was a flight from Atlanta filed, but it's not even airborne or has a status update. And you know, I've seen that happen before. It's just they list it and it you know, it's supposed to be here, but it's not even on the radar, so I think the cargo schedules are a little more fluid than passenger schedules sometimes. I don't know if our camera can pick this out, but as we look into the southern sky, you can kind of see the dappled clouds. It's an overcast day here for sure. We had a little bit of sun earlier, and now it looks a little more overcast, which is okay. And for those of you who ask about why is there so many American Airlines planes here, well, we just saw Lufthansa, of course, and we're about to see Frontier Flight 502 from Denver, an Airbus A321 coming in on runway 18 right. And as we pan over to the east and then turn our attention to the north, we will see it in our viewfinder, and you will see it on your smartphone, your tablet, your computer screen, or maybe even your big old living room TV. And of course we always focus on the tail of the Frontier plane, and I don't know if you could pick it out or not. I couldn't without referring to Flight Radar 24, but that was Crockett the raccoon. Crockett the raccoon. And you're looking there towards the east. We are again at we got a moment or two here. We'll let you know where we are. We're at Founders Plaza at DFW Airport, which is where that blue circle is there on the top left of your screen. There are 7 runways here. We overlook pushing the wrong button. We overlook runways 18 right and 18 left there. We can't see the others directly from here, although we can see some action going into and out of the 17s over on the east side of the airport. So that's just how it looks here at Runway DFW. And we're going to be looking at here flight coming in from Santa Ana, California, Airbus A319 American Airlines.
Local 864 on Yankee, cross 18 right, Charlie 58.
I think we lost one of our cameras there. We were having 3 cameras, and now we're down to
Clear,
to 2 for some reason.
Left at Golf 8, then the Alpha route to American 2367.
Not sure what the deal is there.
Across for American 2367.
Oh, we'll work on that. Arriving now from Los Cabos in Mexico is American flight, looks to be 1304, an Airbus A321. For your consideration on runway DFW.
Cross 18 right, Charlie transfer for 159.
A heavy aircraft is next on the docket, coming in from Roma. It will be American Airlines Flight 239, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Killer cross 18 left, ground 25, American.
In the air for 11
Our sky
hours.
was 3231, visual, 18 right.
11 hours and 11 minutes coming in from
Right,
Italia.
Turbulence, 3231.
We have another European arrival we can try to show you. It's coming in on the east side. This is American Flight 71 from Frankfurt. This is a 787-8. And again, because this is coming in on the east side, we shall only be able to bring you its approach from a distance before it sinks beyond the horizon for us.
American 826 with you on file for 18 right.
There you go, double Dreamliners. If you look closely at this picture, you probably will see the tail scoot past there on the horizon line in just a moment or two. There it is. You can see a little bit of the fuselage. As it comes in there on runway 17 center. Okie doke. We have a much smaller aircraft on approach. It's American Eagle Flight 3231 from Aspen, Colorado, a CRJ 701ER. So celebrate the variety. Some moisture on there? I guess we are. It's hard for me to see. So some pretty steady action for you here at the big airport. Flight 826 American Airlines from Phoenix is an Airbus A321. That's next up. Cody McCatherine asks hello, or says hello, Walt, how are you doing today? And I say, I'm doing great. This is our fourth consecutive day of broadcasting on Runway DFW. And that's unusual for us because we normally just do 2 days a week, generally speaking. Because of work. As this is not my full-time job, unlike Kevin, who of Airline Videos Live, who does this full-time, and Jerry of Big Jet TV, who also is a full-time streamer. I'm just kind of a part-time guy. There's a Mesa Airlines CRJ 900 ER. It's going to Amarillo, Texas, taxiing for takeoff. But next to arrive over here is going to be American Flight 1526. This is coming in from Mexico City, our southern neighbor. Coming into focus now, 737-800 American Flight 1526.
Left, live weight, American 26.
There's Michelle RS. What's she doing here? What brings you here?
To see you!
Oh,
Have Laren 18 left, cleared for takeoff, American 26.
well, hang on.
Left side, 1526. Short 18 left, Golf 8, American 1526.
Alright, bye-bye.
So Michelle, is that working? I didn't test this. Let me see here. Oh, there we go. No? You broke it. I was gonna pop Michelle on here, but our auxiliary microphone appears to be not working.
Cross 18 left, Golf 8, and Golf 95, 1526.
Left and Alpha.
I think that was my head you were looking at.
Today, American 2659.
Pardon my sniffles.
American 1670. We're outside landing for 18, right?
Well, not working, Michelle. Okay. Well, we have to find a way to put you on here.
It's okay.
Oh,
Oh no, don't mess up with anything.
everything's messed up now. Wait a minute, it's not. You're not on yet. We gotta dial you in here first. Hold on.
Cross 20 left, push for the lane right, look at 795.
Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Okay, there's Michelle. Michelle RS. There, next to Chris, who's actually working.
I know, I was thinking, now that I see all this stuff out here, I should have brought my laptop and worked.
But anyway, thank you for coming.
Hey, no problem.
I haven't heard from the big guy today. Have you? No? Okay.
I'm sure he's steering clear of me.
Well, we'll let Kevin explain when we see him again.
When he sees you again.
Yeah.
I have no idea if he's coming out.
Well, whatever they're doing, I hope they're having fun.
That's fine. This is great.
Let's see, what have we here? It's noisy, whatever it is. It's an Embraer 175. It's American Eagle. It is just about to touch down, and there it is.
Cross 18 right, section ramp, look at 795.
It's coming in from San Angelo, Texas, that one was. As we're about to see a 777 cross over runway 18 right. It's headed back to the hangar. This is a 777-200. It has completed its assignment.
Whiskey Kilo, cross 18 left, 85 on the other side, on Vortex 526.
Gonna go get a cleanup and a disinfection or whatever they do over there. There's Michelle. Michelle with a hi, everyone. I couldn't get her microphone to work, so she's speaking to you virtually. Mel Fernandez says, I thought Walt was the big guy. Nah. Jay says, I need to get down to DFW just to meet Walt. Well, I think there's more to see here than me. But it would be great to meet you, Jay. That was American Flight 1670 arriving from Albuquerque. 737-800. There you see American Flight 1873 and Airbus A319 on its way to Wichita, Kansas. Revving up those engines.
Echo Alpha, Detroit, 18 left.
Things are getting noisy here. I was going to see what happened to our camera 2, or our camera 3 here.
Take off 18 left, run Avalanche, American 2747. Highway 18 left, left 415.
You're about to see American Airlines Flight 2747 going to San Diego, California. It's an Airbus A321.
That's what I noticed that.
As we welcome American Flight 1850 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico, an Airbus A320 coming into view. See that one touch down, and maybe if we get lucky, we can go back and see the other one lifting off. So as you can see, there are 2 parallel runways here on the west side of the airport. There's 3 parallel runways on the east side. And they do parallel landings over there. I'm not sure about takeoffs, but I know I've seen many times when planes are coming in simultaneously on 2 of the 3 east side runways. It's Alaska Airlines Flight 415. It's a 737-900 MAX off to Seattle.
Ground UPS 2870. We're about to push back on the cargo ramp. Just trying to confirm our runway for departure.
So I thought I heard somebody just say that there's a cargo about to push back.
Sorry about that. We are on the Harper 3. All right, thanks, gentlemen.
You're about to see come into your vision American Eagle 3485 to Corpus Christi at Embraer 175.
I'm sorry, we're just getting way too.
That is it there. And we'll pick it up with camera 1. Here it goes.
House 18 left Gulf East and ground 85 American.
Right, Alpha 0.65 of
All right, let's see what's happening here.
V Park, clear for takeoff, 18 left, 3950.
Trying to get our camera 3 back in operation here, so bear with me for a second. Okay, I think camera 3 is here. There it is. Okay. Well, look who's here. It's Wellington Flights Live. Morning all. Hope the aviation family is well today. Quite the treat with 4 days of Runway DFW. Thanks for checking us out, Wellington Flights Live. Be sure to check out his fine channel. You'll see some really beautiful terrain around Wellington Airport. You get sea, you get wind, and you get some interesting aircraft. I have to say, you know, we don't have any mountains for you to see here, and I guess the only terrain we really get to see is downtown Dallas. If it's clear enough, sometimes we can see all the way down to Cedar Hill in that direction with the antennas in the background, the big TV antennas. But for right now, pretty flat here in Texas. No snow-capped mountains or anything. Don't know what I can tell you about that. Got a Delta flight coming in over on the east side. Arriving from LaGuardia Airport in New York. It's a Airbus A220, flight 791.
Left line point, American 2980.
And now watch for the tail. Scooting. I don't know if you can see an A220 tail scooting past in that in the background of that shot. May not be tall enough. I know we can see the Dreamliner. Let's see here. There it is. Yeah, just barely see. We could see the Dreamliner fuselage, but we couldn't see the tail.
Land 18 right, American 26.
This American 2890 This is going to Portland, Oregon, 767. Is that right? No, I'm sorry. It's an Airbus A319. I was looking at another plane. We'll see that in a minute. There's a UPS 767 that just was pushed back just to the south of us. So we'll get a closer look at that. That one's going to Phoenix. The UPS plane is. This one is going to Eagle, Colorado. What you're looking at here, this A319 on runway DFW.
One at left, line up and wait.
We're going to look at this 767, weren't we? We get to see the tail end of it as it gets ready to
740 RNAV to depart.
take off for, where did I say? Portland, Oregon. Freddie O says, hey Walt, Runway DFW, hope you're well today. I am doing great, thank you. So because this flight is going to Portland, it should be taking off here on the west side of DFW.
Golf 8, cross 18 left, ground on the other side, American 2060.
You are looking at a 10-year-old
Tower, good afternoon. Sir, 2682 visual approach, runway 18.
Boeing 767.
At Bravo, clear cross 1 left, just short of 1 left.
Oh, this is one of those that has the extra wording on the side of it.
All right, cross 18 right at Yankee, and we'll take 18 left at Yankee.
The worldwide services is the standardized.
Runway 18 left at Yankee UPS 2978.
Is the standardized.
Tower, good afternoon. Sir, 2682 visual approach 1 and right.
The standardized verbiage, but synchronizing the world of commerce, we don't see it on
Airlines,
all of their
runway 18
planes.
right, Sir, 2682.
Okay, Bravo, clear the cross 1 right. Sure.
So chances are it's going to make a right turn and then just get the signal
RNAV park 20 left, good takeoff, got 48.
head off. I believe it got the clearance for takeoff.
Wait, 18 left, American 1324.
Oh no, that's another plane. The UPS plane is waiting for American flight 1324.
Clear Dreamliner 18 right, American 777. clear for takeoff 18 left, American 1324.
Oh, 1324 is now getting ready to take off, I think. You can see it here. So it's just north. It's at the top end of runway 36 left now. Rolling down to go right in front of this big old UPS 767. And you'll see it here in a second. There it is.
We're there now.
And so I suspect that once that American jet is up in the air,
2 more minutes.
UPS will get the clearance to make a right turn on 18 left and blast off.
We would, American 79 Heavy. Clear to land 18 left, American 79 Heavy.
We've got a lot of activity happening now. We've got another UPS plane, an Airbus A300, getting ready to take off for Orlando. And in just a minute or two, we'll see a 777 American Airlines Flight 79 coming in from London Heathrow. Lots of heavy jet action for you.
2991, Whiskey Golf.
We will see momentarily an Aeromexico Connect flight coming in from Mexico City, number 195. And I think now we're going to turn around and see the 777 come in from London.
Right, cleared to land, American 350. REPS 2978 Heavy is ready now. Shoulder 118 rep, 0260. Whiskey Golf, 18 left, line up for Wayne, American 2991.
I think that came in on 18 left, didn't it? Yes. Normally the flights come in on 18 right, but that one came in on 18 left, the nominal takeoff runway. Don't know why.
Clear to 185, exit American 79, next lot.
Yeah. So, A-list flyer Chris was suggesting that maybe it was because of the proximity to the flight that came in, that Aeromexico flight we saw come in on 18 right, that
18 left, clear for takeoff, American 2991.
to space it out a little bit, they assigned the 777 to land on 18 right. I mean on 18 left.
Land 18 right, clear to
Now we've got a beautiful 757 about to come into view. This is UPS flight 2870 to Albuquerque.
Line up and wait. 2978.
There it is there. And still waiting in the wings is a UPS A300. And I don't see that currently on the DAR.
RNAV to B Park, 18 left at Yankee.
So it looks like the
2978 heavy.
There's that 767 making the turn.
Departure American 2991.
As an American Airlines flight lands from Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. Off from the short tee, but still had plenty of runway to go. There you see the 757 lining up
Echo and Alpha, hold short of 18 left,
to go to Portland.
What's your departure GPS 2978?
Wow, look at all this stuff.
American 353, what parking
We've got this A300 coming out here. I think it's an A300.
Echo Bravo, short 1 left, American 353.
There's an A300 in the foreground, I think. Where's that? That's a 7. Getting lost here. It's like UPS is evacuating.
Left, line of white American 1832.
Meanwhile, the 757 over there is revving up, and I think it will be up in the air very quickly. What do you think? Oh yeah. Just barely made it to Terminal D before it was up and away. That is American Flight 1832. That's on its way to Denver, that A321. In the meantime, time for Spirit. Who's got Spirit? Spirit 868 coming in from Los Angeles. Two UPS cargoes. Wait, there's the other one. Now headed out, A306 followed by, or an A300 followed by a 767. The A300 in the lead is going to Orlando.
Bravo, cross 20 left.
767 behind it is destined for Newark, New Jersey. Now these both could go over to the east side for takeoff, but it just depends on how they've got.
20 left, 0.65 on top, UPS 2290.
I don't see anything else ready to take off over here at the moment.
0.65 on and cleared across 18 left on UPS 2038.
So I think I heard a clearance to cross 18 left, which means that they'd be going over to the east side for
Alpha 18, cross 18 left and 65 on top of Spirit lane.
So welcome to the UPS parade. those two are going over the bridge to the east side of the airport. Huh? I couldn't hear. Oh.
Right on Yankee.
Freddie O is anybody else having trouble hearing Walt? I have my volume all the way up and I can barely hear him. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Okay, what's happened there? Don't know what happened there.
Kilo cross runway 1 and left, and we're ground on 130 if you want today.
Left and wait, 1 at left Yankee and flight 7690.
Well, Dwayne C says loud and clear as far as me, which could be good, could be bad, I guess. There's a Dreamliner. From whence cometh it? That is the question. I'm going to say that came from Haneda Airport in Tokyo. American flight 176. Arriving after 10 hours and 38 minutes on that trans-Pacific journey.
Yes, we are.
Delta flight 2300. An Airbus A320 now comes into view.
597.
It's going to Salt Lake City. Okay. We got that. Chuck says, my sound bar is double the volume of where it's usually set for YouTube, but I can hear Walt fine. So maybe we're not sending our signal out loud enough. I don't know, or maybe I'm just too soft-spoken. But we'll play with the we'll play with the volume and see where that takes us. Well, hello, here's Nigel Bradley, says, morning all from Sydney.
We're going to learn runway 18 left for takeoff, D29.
Joe Hatch says no sound issues at his location. But on the other hand, Andrew Conway says, yeah, you're a bit quiet today, Walt. So I don't know, let me see. I pumped up a little bit the outgoing volume. So we'll see where that gets us.
Convoy 18 left, American 584.
Jody Peak says, you sound okay to me, Walt, in the background in the ATC. So, who knows? You fellas and gals in the truck figure that all out, okay? Washington Plain Ball says, Runway DFW, I am going to get my flu shot and a finger prick. Wish me luck. We do wish you luck, and you're doing the right thing by getting a flu shot. That is very important to do at this time of year especially. And if you hang around with us for a second or two longer, you get to see this Qatar A350 1000 coming in from Doha. One of two daily flights from Qatar Airways. One of your bigger airplanes that we see here. Not the biggest. A380 would like to have a conversation about that, and that'll be here.
Thank you. Have a good day.
In the close to 5 o'clock, somewhere around there, I think. That was a 14-hour and 50. Well, by the time it gets to the terminal, that plane will have been having its passengers in there for more than 15 hours.
Dallas Tower on board 3453. We're going to need a hold here for a little bit.
Next to arrive is Alaska Airlines Flight 392 from Portland, 737-900. Let me see if I can filter in. Let's see where Flight 193 from London is coming in. I see it on the radar. Well, it's about 2 hours and 13 minutes away, so closer to 5:30 it looks like. Yeah, 5:30 is the estimated arrival today of the Speed Jet, the gigantic Speed Jet. It's running about 45 minutes late. But no, yep, 40 minutes late.
DFW Tower Envoy 34. Let you know we're in about 10 minutes. Hold here or we'll let you know when you're ready.
Just a tad bit of a jounce there on the touchdown.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, and then Foxtrot Alpha, Alaska 392.
There you see the two Qatar jetliners currently on the ground here. The one that just came in. and the one that'll be going out a little later. Qatar operates 2 daily flights to DFW. As I go into my golf announcing voice for some reason. Get a bit of a haze as we look down there towards Terminal D. Okay, well, Freddie O says much better. Thank you, Walt. Maybe we've fixed our volume issues. Diane 1960 says asks, is the American Airlines pilot training school somewhere near? And I believe they have that on their campus, which is again just to the south of us here at the airport. Machete, who I got to meet, says, hey Walt, back in the office, got a call saying your SAT truck warranty is expired. Yeah, we get those cards all the time in the mail, email. They want to know about the warranty expired, and you know, you can just purchase one and get it extended. Don't have to worry about repairs. I don't know what to think about that. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. I just don't know.
Cross 18 right, cross 18 left, contact ground point 65 on top, local 007.
Hotel back at 1820 for 1820. Third land back at 1820.
DFW Center Envoy 3453 ready to go. And 18 left, line away at Envoy 3453.
Douglas Serrano, who was here yesterday, said he had his satellite vehicles at the plaza yesterday. Yes, I saw them, Douglas. But none of them are the Runway DFW official satellite vehicle. Beve says, Runway DFW, you've seen Barbara's amazing super chat, right? And let me see that amazing super chat right now. Let me show that to you. Because Barbara P. Sterling checks in with a $50 super chat. Walt, to help you get the stuff you need for your stream, I enjoy live when I can catch you safe and well. And Barbara, thank you so much. That is very kind. Very kind indeed. And yes, that will go to, well, our streaming fund, which pays for the expenses of our streaming.
Left to be park Envoy 3453.
And it will also go to pay down our outstanding expenses for our latest purchase of our nighttime camera, which we use to provide regular morning, early morning, and most often recently late night streams. We've had some good reaction for our Runway DFW After Dark streams. What do we have coming up behind us? Lots of people are Flight is arriving from Ontario, California.
Land 18 right.
American 1820.
Yeah, American 2673, we're staying on this side.
And
Parks 18 left, clear 13 Copacabana with 6287.
I see an American
Echo
heavy
Alpha.
on the move. Just pushed back from Terminal D is American Flight 50 to London Heathrow. A triple D7. There it is. And look at this, another super chat. This one from Machete saying, in case you renew the warranty or for equipment. Well, I thank you, and the Runway DFW satellite truck thanks you. Maybe we can keep that thing going for another couple of years.
18 right, clear to land, American 2940.
I see we've got more than 600 folks watching from around the world, and you know, I have to give a lot of credit to Kevin and Rudy for that, for saying nice things about us and for letting some of you know that we exist. Very grateful to those guys. And I don't, you know, people are asking, what are they doing today? And it's all hush hush, and you know, not exactly sure. Kevin said he and Rudy might pop over here for a late afternoon or an evening Nighthawk stream. Who knows? You don't know. We don't know. Can't say for sure. But if we find out anything, be sure to let you know. Kevin does have a scheduled stream for tomorrow. I don't know what time it's going to begin. But whenever it is, you can count on us being on the air 2 or 3 hours beforehand to give you a little pre-show on what is...
Hello, Tower, Envoy 3411, visual 18 right.
What is to be the final broadcast tomorrow from Airline Videos
Envoy
Live
3411.
at DFW Airport. That was American 2673. It has touched down from Palm Springs, California, Airbus A321. How about another heavy arrival? This one coming in on the east side from Madrid in España. It's American Flight 37. A 787-8.
Across 20 left, 25, American 27. I don't know, but it's one visual.
All right, let's play Watch for the Tail.
Good to land number 3.
Let's play Watch for the Tail. We should see it. That's a big plane. There it is. Yonder cometh American Airlines Flight 2946 from Omaha, Nebraska. 737-800. Jay with a nice comment says, I found you before AVL. And it does happen sometimes. You know, it's statistically more people find us than first, or more people find AVL first, because it's a much bigger channel, just celebrating 600,000 subscribers. We just popped over the 10,000 subscriber mark, so we're very happy with that. And, you know, again, thanks to all of you for that. Nigel Bradley says, great content, Walt, and we thank you, Nigel, for that kind comment.
9.18 left, American 344.
What have we here? Why? It's another big old 767 popping out of the UPS corral. Got more cargo here than I thought we would have on a Wednesday afternoon. But again, I'm usually not here on a Wednesday afternoon, so what would I know? This is kind of a special broadcast for us. We're here in celebration of Airline Video's live week here at DFW Airport.
Park, clear takeoff 18 left, American 344.
And since Kevin and Rudy might make a surprise appearance, we don't know for sure.
18 left, UPS 2954.
I thought, well, we'll just have our table here ready for them to set up if they need to.
Sure, 18 left.
Did I say where this plane was going? This 767 UPS plane, which dates all the way back to the turn of the century in 2001. It's going to San Jose, California. And it's looking like not quite a turn and burn, because the plane ahead of it has not yet lifted off the runway. Well, now it has.
Thank you.
And again, here at the on the half hour at 3:30, 3:31 to be exact, I would like to welcome all of our new viewers who have found us however you found us, whether it's through Kevin and Rudy or YouTube search or just dumb luck. Here you are, here we are together watching planes. This one just lifts off. We're going to pull right back for the arrival of a Dreamliner from Narita Airport in Tokyo.
Whiskey across 18 left,
It's American flight 6060 788 or 787-8. Wrapping up a flight of 10 hours and 44 minutes from the Japanese capital. A flight which I believe is a little bit longer than it would have been a couple of years ago.
Cross Gulf 8, and we are going at 136 for Delta 21 Alpha.
Because most Western airlines
on the other side today, sir.
Are avoiding Russian airspace. Jane Elizabeth says, hello, hello, hello. I'm
Yeah,
watching
Frontier
British
15,
Airways on
visual
TV
warning,
now
right.
about their day-to-day running and maintenance at Cardiff Airport, not far from me. And somehow she's watching this channel too, I guess. Or
20 right, clear to land, Frontier
maybe
15,
just
50.
watching that and commenting on our channel. I'm not sure how that works. 01 Vet says, hello from Toronto. Found you from the LA guys. Just subscribed. You have a nice, relaxing voice. Oh, really? Do I have a nice, relaxing voice? I can't believe it. Vince Las Vegas says, do I smell brisket? No, I don't smell any brisket. No, not today. That was Kevin and Rudy. They get brisket. But I have very nice viewers, so I'm not worried about that. Plus, I can get brisket. I can get Texas brisket just about any old time. They are not lucky enough to do that. It is American Airlines flight 1287 from Austin, Texas, a 737-800. Not a very long flight at all. What would I guess that was? Maybe 45 minutes? Let's see what Flight Radar says. 38 minutes. Okay, that was close. Certainly less than an hour. Next to arrive is Frontier Flight 18. I'm sorry. Check that. Frontier Flight 1550 from San Francisco, the city adjacent to the bay. And you'll be watching for Sunny the collared lizard painted on the tail. We'll see that in a minute or two. Hang on there.
American 1287, Golf 8 cross 18 left.
Majorly annoyed, I recognize that name. Long time no see, Runway DFW. Glad to see you are alive and well and enjoying some great success in the channel. Thank you, MA. Baker and Honeydew says, Runway DFW, love my 767s. Thanks for showing us this vault. Hey, if there's a 767 around, I'm going to show it to you, okay? We don't see them too much here. We only see, we don't see any passenger ones unless it's a very unusual situation. So happy to bring those to you when we can, even if it's a cargo. Here's the Frontier flight with the lizard on the tail. Back when Frontier was angling to purchase or to merge with Spirit, was that what was going? Frontier and Spirit? I think that's how it was. The initial deal with Spirit was going to go before Spirit decided to latch up with JetBlue, which of course is still in flux. But we were wondering back then what would happen to the animal liveries on the tail of the Frontier aircraft. Would that continue? So I guess we are still seeing it. Yankee Doodle Dandy with a little joke. Do you know FedEx and UPS merged? The new company is called Fed Up.
Lima, then Foxtrot Alpha ground point 65 on the Alpha bridge, Frontier 1550. 4936 landing. American 280 heavy is with you, runway 20 right.
Walt, do you know why, asked Freddie O, do you know why some 767s have winglets and some don't?
Good land, American.
To get to the other side. No, I have no idea. I'm guessing it has to do with the age of the aircraft, and I think winglets were, I'm speaking out of school here, I don't know. I suspect that winglets were developed as the development of the 767 went forward, and maybe? Somebody in the chat room will know the answer to that. The authoritative answer, not my guess. Well, Sumit Tademeti says, DFW is such a boring airline to spot at, just Spirit and American planes. So there you go. Don't you all out there know it's a boring airport? Well, we try to make it a little fun.
Left, and we're
Look,
going to
fun.
Belgrade. That point 8 on the other side, Sky West, 4930.
Nigel Bradley says, and I think
That's point 85 for Sky West.
in reference to finding our channel, he says it's just dumb luck finding the channel, which is fine. I don't mind. It's good. Dumb luck. You hear it, now you see it. American Flight 2579 from Denver, an Airbus A321. A boring Airbus A321, I must say. Listen, you can't make everybody happy here. How about, does this make up for anything? How about a heavy jet arriving with a bird watching out for it? This is American Flight 280 coming in from Seoul, South Korea. It's a Seoul plane.
Land 1A right there, shuttle ticket.
A trip that will have been just over 12 hours by the time the passengers deplane. Hey, Angela. Angela's in the house.
Yeah, Whiskey Lehman, cross 18 left, point 85, American, yeah.
Qatar American 24.
Westbrook says, hi Walt, great stream. Well, wait, Wes, wait till you find out that it's boring here.
Right, clear to land, American 24.
Did I just see a $10 super chat from Kimmy127? Walt, you're providing a soothing backdrop to my hectic workday. Thank you. Well, Kimmy127, thank you. I'm happy to know that. Thank you. Plus with extra boredom. Diane 1960 says, do you have any Condor Airlines through DFW? Love their livery look. And I believe she's talking about their new livery, which kind of looks like with the vertical stripes, looks like a beach towel in pastel colors. You know, it's a very polarizing look, I think, to some people. I have to say I like it because it's so different. And but the answer to your question is no, we don't see Condor flights here. I hope we do someday, but we don't right now. GE has checked in with a super chat, says a solution, if one is bored, just stop watching. We will all enjoy the relaxing stream. Thanks, Walt. Well, you know, I don't take it personally. You know, I like to see more variety of airlines here. You know, would I like for it to not be 85% American and American Eagle passengers coming in and out? You know, as a plane spotter, yes, I would. I would like that. But I don't see that changing anytime soon. You know, we may get some additional airlines in here and get more variety. I mean, we see more airlines here every year, you know, as we ramp back up from the pandemic. So I think we'll have more variety for you soon. And we'll be here to capture it on Runway DFW. That flight just came in from Des Moines, Iowa. American flight 2467. And that flight taking off there. I saw some birds fly through there. That's American flight 1368 to El Paso in far, far, far west Texas.
We're going okay, Fox Alpha, ground point 65 on
There is the North Radar Tower with the gigantic American flag next to it, showing, and we're looking to the east now, so you're seeing the flag pointed towards the north, indicating a south flow of a wind from the south, which makes it possible for us to give you a little better look at the planes. Lori M with a very kind $20 super chat says, a boring hello to Walt and chat from right up the road in boring Garland, Texas, in my boring house with my boring cats, loving these boring planes and this boring channel. Thank you for the boredom. I think she gets it. Thank you. Celebrate the boredom. Runway DFW. There's another boring American Airlines plane, flight 1932 from San Luis Potosi in Mexico. Oh, how bored those passengers must be. Let's look at our cloud cover. It's pretty much enveloped the whole area. I see just one or two little
cross 18 left and one on the west side, American, 1932.
little openings where there's a patch of blue, but for the most part it's gray and blue-gray, which again is very boring. Look at this. It's American Airlines flight 2927 from Tucson, Arizona, an Airbus A321. One of the most boring aircraft there is, or there are. Well, I encourage our Runway DFW viewers to speak their mind.
I asked him later. He said, yeah,
Lori M says, I speak fluent sarcasm, have done so for almost 60 years. I salute you, Lori M. Yankee Doodle Dandy counters. How is this boring? It's very relaxing, just what I need. John M. chimes in saying, Walt, your show has many qualities and subtleties that keep me, us, watching. Never boring. Well, thank you. And Nigel Bradley says, even Qantas flies into DFW. Can't be that bad, LOL. Yeah, it can't be that bad. This is one of the, this is one of the biggest airports in the world, the busiest airports in the world. Dustin Jackson with a $10 super chat says, thanks Walt for a great Wednesday stream. The Jackson family is loving it.
Hey, Tower Envoy 3497,
Thank you, Dustin. Well, you know, to be honest, again, you know, we do have our down times here. We just had a kind of a rush, and now it's just kind of, it's not a lot going on at the moment.
Right, clear lane, Envoy 3497.
We see a big old 777 now crossing the runways now that there's nothing going on. It's headed back to the hangar for some R&R. And it looks like the next activity we'll not see for another 2 minutes or so, and it will be an American Eagle flight coming in from Houston Intercontinental Airport and Embraer 175. Now I'm going to turn down the volume while I have a sip of my lukewarm iced coffee. I'm looking at my screen here. I can't, it's still kind of, even though the sun is not out, it's still kind of glary, and I can't quite, is there, I guess there's some Dallas skyline to be seen there somewhere in the background.
Tower forward 11, 1 left is up. Good day.
Our kind benefactor Barbara P. Sterling says, okay, so in my opinion on this subject, I find this channel most relaxing. I can close my eyes and just listen, so negative comments are then boring and not needed. If everybody just closed their eyes, I wouldn't need any cameras. I could just put up a slide or pop the satellite truck on, and I could just narrate this. But no, I won't do that, because some of you I know are watching. AP says, people tend to forget that DFW is located in the middle of America, where they're the hub for connecting flights, domestic and internationally, and that is very true. That's kind of why, one reason why we see the rushes, or the kind of the grouped arrivals and departures. Barbara P. Sterling with another kind contribution, $20, says, I guess this is one of those emojis, a pear character dancing under a rain of confetti and taking his hat off to say, you are amazing. Well, that's so nice. Metalbirds Aviation with a $10 super chat. Hi Walt, great stream as always. The fans 767 question about winglets. Oh, here you go. Winglets are designed to improve performance of an aircraft by reducing the induced drag caused by lift, thus minimizing fuel. I think the question, though, was why do some 767s have them and others do not. But thank you for that. And check out Middlebird's aviation page. There is some really tremendous cinematography to be seen. You know, this is live video, but that is cinematography there on Middlebird's aviation. You want to check that out. And speaking of 767s, we have another one that's pulling back now. Let me see if we can see this. We are not exactly opposite the UPS facility today. We're a little bit around the horseshoe here, but you may be able to see it back there pulling out. Being tugged.
A blast from the past, 1998.
Yeah, so we have a 20th century 767 there. And I can't see yet if it has winglets or not. Let's check it out. As we say hello to Cam the Fisherman. Patrick Lloyd says, I love this channel. It's relaxing and soothing. I love watching the planes. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Patrick. Afsan Ibitsam says, hi Walt. Hello to you, Afsan. Afsan. And Felix says, the winglet thing depends on the operator of the airline. Some want one, some not. It's like back in the day when you used to buy a new car, you get the undercoating. You want the undercoating, or you want to worry about getting rust under your car? So maybe it's kind of a similar deal with winglets. I don't know. You want to get better mileage or not? It's up to you. You see behind there, obviously we haven't seen one this afternoon, but there's an MD-11 getting either loaded or unloaded. Didn't see it come in today. The 767 you are seeing the nose of there is off to Phoenix, Arizona when it finally gets to take off. And again, in about, what did I say, in about, is it 5:30 today? I think 5:30 today we'll be seeing the British Airways gigantic, colossal Speedbird A380 come in from London Heathrow. So if you can, if you'd like to bear witness to that, stay with us here for that at Runway DFW. And I still don't know if we're going to get a Kevin and Rudy surprise today.
Hello, Taka 440, final 18 right.
Kevin has been incommunicado.
Man 18 right, Taka 440.
But, no, I think we do see winglets here. Do we see winglets? Are there winglets? Yes. They sprung for the winglets package on this 767. Or whoever initially purchased it. I'm not sure if this was an original UPS purchase. We can find that out, can't we? We have our ways. I think. So yes, UPS was the original owner of this plane. It kind of got away from us as I was looking that up. So that's an original UPS aircraft. Oh no, yes. They took delivery in 1998.
Approach 18 right, Whiskey Foxtrot, hold short 18 left, 2 pound final, 29.
GE with a nice $5 super chat says, it amazes me how seamless the airports work with very few mishaps worldwide, with the thousands of planes. And that is a, you know, it's no coincidence, certainly, that that is the case. I've told the story before, but I spent a couple of hours in that very control tower you see there in the background, and also in its twin control tower here on the west side, with the great traffic controllers whose job it is to ensure the safety of all the aircraft and passengers. Here comes Avianca plane from Salvador, I believe. San Salvador. That was flight 440 from Salvador in Airbus A330. And here goes that 767. With winglets attached. Once again, it does not need much runway to get up in the air and head off to Phoenix, Arizona. And in case you think American Airlines is too boring, here's a United jet. Where'd it go? Yeah, I promised it. Yeah, there it is. It's a United jet in some dated livery, arriving from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado, 737-800. Before it gets out of our sight, we salute it for being a 20th century aircraft. Chorus.
1998.
Thank you. Goodness. Barbara P. Sterling with a $100 super chat. Well, my boring finger twitching, in case I don't catch you live right away again. Here you go. Barbara, that means a lot to us here at Runway DFW. Thank you so much. We'll try not to be too boring for you. I'll put some extra unboringness into this broadcast and future ones, in honor of your contribution to the Runway DFW fund for stuff to keep us on the air. That is very generous. Wow. Okie doke. Sky West is now on approach, final approach. Sky West, which operates on behalf of American Eagle. Coming in from Garden City, Kansas, and here goes another 767. Avec winglets. This one's going to point its nose towards Ontario, California, which my understanding is it's another big cargo hub for UPS over there on the left coast.
A blast from the past. 1995.
Left line from Malaysia, UPS 29
There's the American Airlines Medal of Honor livery, which we saw coming from Albuquerque earlier, and now it's headed back there. Get a little better look at it.
Tower 3623, visual 18 red.
All right, tough to say. We have some very nice viewers at Runway DFW.
Left, clear for takeoff, UPS 29
We have people who contribute financially to us. We have the people who subscribe and like and watch. Everything helps us provide you with more shows here. This one's taking a little longer to lift off than some of the others. Maybe it's buoyed down. That doesn't sound right. Weighed down with cargo. Maybe it's got gold bars in the cargo hold. Barbara says, Walt, you are not boring. I love listening to you. Just keep going. Well, I'm not going anywhere, so thank you. And yeah, we'll keep going. Thank you again. Dashcam 13, evening from the UK, Walt. Glad I can get in today. Lovely Medal of Honor livery. Karen Monson as well, a fan of that patriotic livery. Hans Swab says, enjoyed the show, but it's about bedtime in Amsterdam. Good night and thanks. And you are welcome, Hans. Happy to have had you with us. Hope you'll come back again. Off to Los Angeles goes this Airbus A321neo and the American Airlines brand. It's flight 2967. As we see an Embraer 175 coming in from Grand Rapids, Michigan.
One, clear to go, 185, runway 4220.
There's another Embraer 175. This one is American Eagle Flight 4220. It's going to Lubbock. Lubbock, Texas, that is. I mean, are there any other Lubbocks? I don't know. There goes off to Lubbock. We will widen out here to bring you the departure of another 767. Oh, look at this. Sans winglets. No winglets on this one. This one's going to get terrible jet fuel mileage.
4220, we'll see you.
This is flight 2308 to Atlanta. And this is the newest one we've seen. This is just 3 years old. No winglets. UPS, why?
Golf 8, cross runway 18 left, and ground 25 on the other side on wind 34.
If you had nice viewers like us, you'd have plenty of money for winglets. So this plane's going to Atlanta. It may well be directed over to the eastern side of the airport for takeoff there, which happens. We'll see about that. We're having a lot of fun this afternoon. Tyler Morrow says it's a UPS-a-palooza. Kevin Mottershaw says, hey Walt, keep that Michelle RS away from the mic. Love her, really. She's awesome and a superstar. Yes, she is. She's been very good to our channel. I don't know why the mic didn't work though. The last time I plugged it in, it worked just fine. I should have told you what we just saw there, shouldn't I have? That was American Flight 1099 arriving from Phoenix, an Airbus A321. And now this 767 is, my guess would be it's trucking over to the east side.
23 cross 18 left at Yankee, copy, hold short, real quick, 121.65, up Yankee Bridge.
I think I heard the flight controller say cross 18 left, so that would mean it is moving on to the east side. Moving on over.
On the other side, America's 1099.
We have MD-11 action, so we have to check in on that, shall we? Everybody loves the MD-11, the tri-jet. Well, here it is. our first one in action this afternoon. This is arriving from none other than Louisville. The majestic bird.
Be correct, one of
So there you go. The UPS-a-palooza continues. I mean, you would think this is Runway DFW after dark. So to add to our collection of 20th century aircraft. Hey Frontier, what do you got on your tail there? Why, it's Crockett the raccoon. We saw you earlier. On the way back to Denver. You headed out? There goes flight 505 off to Denver. And at this time we will bring you extended live coverage of the taxiing of the MD-11. Wow, Sue Vanderlip with a $50 super chat. Here's a donation to that UPS winglet budget. You are doing a wonderful job. Thank you, Sue. You're gonna have to come out here on Wednesdays more often. So there it is, the aircraft that both UPS and FedEx say that they will soon be putting out to pasture. And it really saddens me to think that, you know, in a couple of years from now, people might stumble across this video and say, oh, look at that, the MD-11. We don't see that anymore. So, to those people of the future, it's our honor to bring you this look at the past.
Clear to land, 18 right, quick 944.
There's that UPS 767, which I believe we saw taxiing, and it's on its way to Seattle, to Atlanta now. Took off from the east side of the airport, which is why it's so far away. Keep up with all the action here at this boring airport. It's American Flight 1225 from Las Vegas, Nevada, Airbus A321. My goodness, it's like non-stop here.
DFW Tower American 2024, 9-mile final, 18 right.
I mean, just a kind of a pastoral scene here for a moment or two.
American 2024, clear to land, 18 right.
I see Gerard in the house. Hello, Gerard. You're up late tonight.
South on Echo and Bravo 6 for American 1225.
Kevin Mottershaw says, sorry peeps, I'm back. I lost my YouTube connection. Oh, golly, I hope we don't.
After that, we're on 8 left, up on late, on way 41.
Is this right? 757 Chip with a $50 super chat. And we met up yesterday, and he says, it was great to meet you, Walt. A little gas money for your commutes to and from DFW. Well, our regular viewers will know that I don't need gas money because I've got an electric car, but that will certainly come in handy for paying our monthly, not insignificant bill for cellular data, which brings you this show. So thank you so much, 757 Chip. Oh, and he said, I should have said for your electric bill for charging the Bolt. But that's okay. Yeah, I guess there is a bill associated with that. We do have to pay for that too. Gerard says, I just returned from my day job, Runway DFW. Well, all the more salutes to you for your just incredible work in being one of our great moderators here. Delta Phil says hi all from the UK. And it is late for you, but I'm glad you're here with us. Kevin says, a boring airport, Walt. My local airport, you're lucky you get 6 flights a day. Ask TriStar Darren, he will confirm. Oh yes, I do feel that we are pretty lucky here to have such a hive of activity. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was going to land there, and then it decided not to, and then I guess it'll land after all. Did you see that? It was coming down, and then it kind of went up again, and then it kind of went down again. That was American Flight 2024 from Mazatlan, Mexico, an Airbus A320, after about a 2-hour trip. The Lufthansa A330, which we saw come in earlier, is headed back to Frankfurt. There you see it. It came in on this side,
Left Whiskey Lima, parking west.
but it's going to go back on the other side, the east side of the airport.
Okay, for Whiskey Lima, cross 1 left, ground 27.
Pretty quick turnaround on that.
Over departure, envoy 4161.
What you are seeing there is an Embraer 175 aircraft, American Eagle Flight 3616, destination
clear for takeoff, envoy 3616.
destination Harlingen, Texas.
1770 with you on the visual 18 right.
Well, what the heck? Let's have a. What time is it? 4:26. We're about an hour away from the arrival of the big Airbus A380 from London. So stay tuned for that. And let's just give ourselves a plug here, shall we? You are watching live and in color Runway DFW from DFW International Airport, one of the world's busiest airports and most boring if you listen to some of our viewers, but nonetheless, my name is Walt. I'll be here with you till, well, probably at least till the A380 gets here, or maybe, who knows, maybe Rudy and Kevin will show up from Airline Videos Live. We don't know. But we hope you'll follow along with us on Runway DFW.
3468.
Our camera's pointed to the north now, where we are awaiting the arrival, as is everybody here, of American Flight 1770 coming in from the airport with the bag tag that says FAT. Fresno, California, FAT, the 737-800. And we just couldn't be more excited for it to get here. And now it is. I don't know about you, but I'm having a blast today. This is fun. Daniel, our friend from Germany, says hello, hello, hello. Our pleasure to welcome you to Runway DFW.
Alright, Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left,
Mike Washka says, hi Walt, didn't expect to see you streaming again today. I enjoyed our chat yesterday, as did I, and I look forward to more enjoying your stream today. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, we had a nice long talk. It was, you know, well, after I went off the air and Kevin and Rudy signed on, we were all the AVL fans were just kind of hanging out. And it was so nice to just talk to everyone who's associated, who has any connection with that broadcast, whether they're a listener or a mod or whatever. You know, we're just catching the Lufthansa A330. Got a pretty juicy takeoff slot there, and it's already back in the air. Of course, we had a Lufthansa A340 parked here overnight. Was it Monday? Can't remember now. Because of the there was a transportation strike in Germany. The airports were closed, and bus lines were shut down, and railroads weren't operating. It was like a 24-hour strike, and so the A340, which came in here from Frankfurt, had to park overnight because it wouldn't be able to fly back in on the same day as it normally does. Our next arrival is going to be from Guadalajara, Mexico. It's Volaris, flight 892. It's an Airbus A320-200. And it'll be here in just a minute or two on runway DFW. So we aim our camera toward the northern sky.
Golf 8, cross 180 left and Alpha Bridge.
Raymond Hurst with a correction. As a former resident of Fresno, I must let you know that FAT is known as Yosemite International Airport. That is good to know. I'll try to file that away in my memory banks.
Qatar American 2588, west side.
There's a Delta flight headed off to Los Angeles. Delta flight 529 just went through your view screen there.
Yes, sir. Clear land 18 right, American.
It's an Airbus A320.
From the kite speed, we see inline, get the cross 180 left, and then 185, 180,
20 left, line 20 Delta.
And
20.
we have to salute. We have to give a musical salute to this plane, don't we? I think it qualifies.
1998.
Oh, you didn't see it, did you? Try it again.
1998.
We weren't very coordinated on that one. Here comes an American flight from Mexico City. That was flight 389. Check back in with the Delta flight as it heads off to the City of Angels. I'm hearing what may be concussions. I don't know if you can hear those in the background. I believe those are bird deterrents. They sound a little different than they have in the past. Sounds like a sharper noise than the one I've been accustomed to.
50 Lima cross, 36 right, American 3. Current on the other side, American 3. Departure Delta 529.
Well, you're watching Runway DFW, as we said before. We're having a good time today. Yankee Doodle Dandy with a statistical nugget. According to Google, it's estimated between 1.5 and 2.3 million pilots in the world. In the USA, there are 734,911. And there are 2 of them in this cockpit of this flight from Morelia in Mexico on that A319. You know, once as an exercise, I wondered to myself, this was many years ago, I wondered how many pilots does like American Airlines need? And I thought, well, I kind of did some math in my head, and I said, oh, probably about, I don't know, 500, 600. And I think when I figured out the final total, it was just mind-boggling to me. It was several thousand, as I recall. And I don't know what the total is now, but I was way off on that one. Here comes American Flight 2081 from Sacramento, California. 737-800.
Land 18 right, American.
We have the colorful Viva Aerobus, Airbus A320neo coming in next. It's Flight 684 from the home of Topo Chico Mineral Water, Monterrey, Mexico. I echo what Beaker and Honeydew says. Mods, you're doing a great job today. Gerard Bevet, Michelle R.S., A-List Flyer Chris, sorry if I missed anyone. Yes, they're all been in the house and taking care of business. I feel very lucky to have these fine folks as part of our crew. Couldn't ask for better. I should punch this camera up, shouldn't I, so you can see it. I think this has a little different tail. Oh yes, it has some special livery. Let's see. We've seen this once before, but not this close. Doters. I guess that's how it's pronounced. Doters? I believe that's some sort of a sports organization in Mexico, soccer or something. Let's see, but that is a special livery.
20 ready to do the hold short of line left hand, flight 2050. Stage transferred in. Left at do, line up to one, flight 2150.
You're about to see a... Uh-oh.
The last name, Echo 4, hold short 350, 18 left on left 50.
That siren you heard, there was a yellow truck which tried to overtake this truck that's pulling a trailer and stopped it. I'd never seen that happen before. We have another flight arriving from Mexico, this one from Guadalajara. This is American Airlines flight 1174. It's an Airbus A320 and it's coming in on runway 18 right. On runway DFW. Wind picking up a bit. There's another look at that special livery Viva Aerobus. Let's see if we can zero in on that. Sorry, that's pretty far away.
Okay, we are cross 18 left and contact ground on that 52. Alpha clear cross line left, 65, 920. Echo Alpha, hold short 18 left, American. We're going west, American left.
It's Las Vegas. How fun of you to have some of the kind mods there with you at Founders. Yeah.
Bravo, hold short 18 left, American.
A-list flyer Chris and Michelle RS. This is Spirit Flight 2701 off to Las Vegas, Nevada. In Airbus A321. And you'll see it pop up on that picture shortly. Charlie says hello. O'Malley says, welcome home from the day job to Gerard. Hope this is more fun or boring. Yeah, we had a whole boring discussion earlier. There was some heated debate about how boring DFW Airport is. Maybe I should show you just American Airlines planes so it's even more boring. Do a little swish pan here. I don't do that too often, but this is American Airlines flight from Reno, Nevada. Touching down. 737-800, flight 2722.
Boy, 4095 on the visual 1.
Just checking to see if I've had any messages from Kevin. Because again, I don't know, I haven't heard from Kevin. I don't know if he's planning on some surprise Nighthawk action tonight. I don't want to make any promises. He talked about that as a possibility. And if you don't know, Kevin, of course, is the proprietor and one half of the plane jockeys from Airline Videos Live, and he's here in Dallas, Fort Worth at this very moment.
T99, net 89.
And we expect his next regularly scheduled stream tomorrow at a time yet to be announced. I haven't checked his page. I don't know if he's announced the time yet for his official Thursday stream. But we'll be here. We'll line up before he takes the stage, and we'll give you a little pre-show. An American Eagle, Embraer 175 from Torreon in Mexico.
Take all lines through Tucson.
There's an Aeromexico E190. It's headed back to Mexico City. Aeromexico Connect, I should say, to be correct. It's flight 28689.
Echo 3, hold short of 1 left to Gulf Peak, runway 37 Joy.
And to the best of my knowledge, that's the only Embraer E190 that we see here at DFW, at least the only one I've ever seen. We see the 175s. Livery. Oop, the snoot. Wonderful PSA livery. A special livery that American Airlines has. Sorry I didn't get too much of that snoot look for you. Kind of a tentative landing there. Everyone likes that livery. I don't know if we could see enough of it to pick out the smile on the front of the plane. But yes, that's a crowd favorite. Very retro, says Blick Fang. Kind of make out the smile there. Okay, more cargo action for you, ladies and gentlemen. Well, it's coming up in a minute or so. It'll be UPS flight 2750 from RFD Airport in Rockford, Illinois, the Chicago area. This will be an A300. As we look at that Spirit plane headed to Los Angeles, an A320 flight 867. But we'll let that go. We're going to focus in on the A300 once it comes into view. So I do concede that I am seeing way more cargo than I anticipated seeing here on this Wednesday afternoon. There is American Flight 20. That, of course, is a 777-300ER. It is destined for London Heathrow Airport. I do believe that it's going to take off from over here on the west side. Usually, well, not, I don't know about usually, but very often the London-bound flights get sent over the bridge to the east side, but today we get the treat of seeing it over here. So 777 action for you on Runway DFW. But not before we bring you this United A319. Touching down now. Just about now. From San Francisco. All right, back to the 777. We are now about a half hour away from the arrival of the King of the Skies, A380 Speedbird from London. With a mighty roar, off it goes to the UK. We will go out of focus momentarily, bring you back to Earth for the taxiing into position of this A300 that we saw arrive just a few minutes ago. Well, that was a flurry. AP says 2 flights that I did not know existed at DFW are from Shanghai and Rome. Shanghai American 128 is 14 minutes inbound, and so we should be seeing that shortly. And I don't think I've ever seen that one come in. I have seen the Rome flight coming back and forth. In fact, we did see the Rome flight land a little earlier. I think it was over on the east side, but we did catch that coming in. So there you go. Gerard says, I now know how the electric planes will be called in the future. Buzz jests. Oh, Gerard. King Charlie asks, Runway DFW, do you think the retro American Airlines paint scheme is better than the new one? And when you say the retro one, hang on a second. Gotta fire up our camera 3 here. The American has, I think, 3 retro. Is it 3 or 2? They have the Astrojet livery, which we saw yesterday, which is the older one. And then the newer one, I don't know what they call it, but it's the last livery they had before the current one with the AA letters on the tail. And that's the one I like the best. I wish they would go back to that. Camera 3 reboot, so had to make sure that it was back in action here. So there it is, our camera 3 with the Runway DFW official satellite truck in it. Well, Mary Extraordinaire is here. Hi, DFW Aviation. Hello to you.
Park 18 left, clear for takeoff on board 3394.
Jonathan Fisher says the Rome flight is a seasonal route by American, correct? I believe that is correct. I don't believe it's a year-round flight, but I guess we'll find out. Andrea Molson says, I am going now. Good night, everyone. Good night to you, Andrea. Thanks for stopping in and watching Runway DFW. DFW Aviation says, good afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing today? And I think we're doing just fine. My goodness, another very generous contribution to Runway DFW. $50 from Sarah Jane RN. Good day, Walt from Brisbane, Australia on Thursday morning. Good day to you, Sarah Jane. Thank you so much for that very generous contribution to our ongoing efforts to bring you live action from one of the world's busiest airports as we focus in on an arrival of Frontier Airlines. And did you catch the animal on the tail? That was a Joaquin, the kit fox. And you know, if you're tuning in from Australia, be it Brisbane or Melbourne or Sydney, you're about to see a Qantas flight. Oh, I see Rudy. This is Qantas flight 7 from Sydney. Yes, 787-9. We saw the flight from Melbourne come in just a little while ago. So here's the flight from Sydney on Runway DFW. Kevin and Rudy are here, or at least Rudy's here. I didn't see Kevin yet. People are excited.
Runway 18 left American, 2554.
So now we have 2 Qantas flights on the ground, 2 Qantas aircraft, Dreamliners on the ground here at DFW. And that was some good timing there from, is it Sarah Jane RN, if I remember correctly? So very good. And I do see Kevin, and I see Rudy. They are wearing their distinctive blue jackets. We'll focus in over there and see them talking to some fans. I don't know what Kevin's plans are. If he's got a Nighthawk stream up his sleeve or not, we'll find out soon here on Runway DFW. Meanwhile, the top end of runway 18 left is a beehive of activity with multiple planes jockeying for position for takeoff. Looks like the one that just is going out of your shot currently is going to get the green light. I believe that to be American Flight 2926, an Airbus A321 bound for Tulsa. No? Check that, Tucson. No? I don't know what, because it just dropped off the radar. So whatever it is. Don't know what to tell you. I can tell you that flight 2114 from Santa Ana, California is arriving. So let's watch that. I'm gonna get the lowdown from Kevin now. So, are you gonna go on the air tonight? No. Okay. So I make sure. Okay. So Kev, what do you know when you're gonna go on tomorrow? 11. Okay. Okay. So the word from Kevin and Rudy. Airline Videos Live for you fans out there. 11 a.m. Central Time tomorrow. That'd be 9 a.m. Pacific, and I don't know what time that would be in the realm of UTC, which I know some of you, of course, that's the universal time. So 11 a.m. tomorrow for Kevin and Rudy, Airline Videos Live, their closeout special from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. And it is good to see them both. What we have here. So that little bitty plane was a Cessna 441 Conquest. Don't know where that was going. The plane we just saw land was American Eagle Flight 3025 off to Aspen, Colorado. And now you know we've got American Flight something or other going somewhere. I'll be back with you in a moment with details. There's that Qantas flight from Sydney still waiting for its gate assignment. Hey, we've got a 777. Hello, 777. That was American Airlines Flight 128, which just arrived from Shanghai, China. A flight just shy of 13 hours.
Okay, crossing 18 left, hold short, 18 right, American Local 8 Alpha Bravo.
And you know, that merits a notation from our chorus.
1999.
Yes, a 20th century aircraft made that long, long flight. It actually arrived early, about 40 minutes early. Hardly had time to catch me breath. So once again, if you wanted information about Kevin and Rudy today, we will be seeing them tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock here on the channel. Is this new? No, that's not. Did I miss this from A-list flyer Chris right over here? A $5 super chat. Great shows the last few days, Walt. We appreciate everything you do well. Au contraire, I appreciate everything you do on our behalf. I'm sorry I missed that one earlier. We've got a $5 super chat from Brian Henry, who says, Walt, if you ever decide to have Runway DFW shirts made, my son and I will gladly purchase 2 of them. Just throwing that out there. Thank you. It's one of those things when this is not, you know, unlike Kevin and you know, Big Jet TV, this is not my full-time job. I have a full-time job, so I hardly have time to think about things like merchandise and stuff like that. But it's in the back of my mind. So thank you for that vote of confidence, and we'll see what happens. Let's see, we got coming into view there, American Flight, well, is that what? It's American Flight 2009. Headed off to Coffee Town, Seattle. Airbus A321. Coffee Town, not an official nickname of Seattle. Here's an update from Matt C. The British Airways King of the Skies is crossing the Red River into Texas. And yes, we should be seeing that in about 20 minutes or thereabouts. Here comes an airplane which took off in Santa Barbara, California. And it is now landing at Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. American Flight 455. A baby bus, a minibus, Airbus A319. And here goes that A321 off to the Pacific Northwest.
Charlie 21. Left Echo 3, cross 18 right on Golf 8, and which bridge? Sorry?
What a fun time we're having today. I should make this my regular job.
Golf 8, Foxtrot Alpha, the British American, 45.
Okay, well, I think we've cleared the decks as far as takeoffs go for the time being here. The next activity we've got on the docket is coming in from San Jose, California. It's going to be American Flight 2046, a 737-800.
American 2048 coming up on Netty, visual runway 18.
For your appreciation here on Runway DFW.
Berlin runway 18 right, American 2048.
And I appreciate you, Runway DFW viewers. Mr. Tank 2010 says, hey Walt, there's a Lockheed C-130J Hercules departing after an American A319 coming into Harrisburg. If only I had a camera in Harrisburg. Where's my Harrisburg camera? But thanks for letting us know. Cheese and Wisco says, Walt, I keep a spreadsheet of liveries. You're the one who does that. There are 8 active American Airlines retro liveries planes. Yeah, let me see if I know all of them. Okay, we saw the PSA earlier. We've got the American Airlines Astrojet, and we've got the newer old American Airlines logos. That's 3. There's Air Reno, Piedmont, Allegheny. Let me think, what else? Oh, Air West, is that one? I can't think of the others, but anyway, yes, there's a lot of them. I think we've managed to see all of them, I think, at one time or another. Charles D says, I'm spotting at another AA hub, and everywhere I look, all I see is the American Airlines tail. Jonathan Fisher says it looks like a China Air and UPS 747-400 have entered the DFW sequence. So, some Queen of the Sky action in addition to the King of the Sky, I think, as we close out our afternoon extravaganza. That is very cool. Yes, I see the China Air Cargo 3 minutes away. I think it's a little further out, but cool. And I see the UPS 747 coming in from Louisville. It says here it's 5 minutes out, which may be a little, it's maybe about right. The China Airlines coming in from Anchorage. And then where is that pesky A380? It is 9 minutes out. Now flying near Van Alstyne in North Texas is the Speedbird. So this is going to be a good closeout. As long as our stream holds up, I think we're in good shape. Thanks for hanging in there with us. US Airways, that's what I was thinking. Oh, and TWA, we saw that just yesterday. We're talking about the American Airlines Heritage liveries and Air Cal. So Air Cal, America West, US Airways, got it. Okay, let me see, make sure our gizmo that brings our signal to you has plenty of signal. Oh, it's got 100% battery, that's good. I just checked with the truck, can we do this? You're telling me in my ear, yes, we can do this. We can get through all these gigantic aircraft before we sign off for the day. Let's see where we are in the queue. Well, next thing we've got is a good old 757 of the UPS variety. It's coming in from Ontario, California. We did see it there momentarily. To greet this one because this is another 20th century aircraft. It needs to be appropriately addressed.
$19.95.
Focus, don't fail me now. There you go. That's going to be headed over to the UPS depot, just adjacent to us. So now we've got American Flight 2627 from Oklahoma City is next. And that will be followed immediately by China Airlines Cargo Flight 528 from Anchorage. So hang on to your hats. Okay, we're gonna flip around real quick and bring you as much of this China Airlines cargo as we can. 747, Queen of the Skies. Seems to be a little pouty today.
455.
American 420, about 11 out, 418. Land on the development.
Very cool. I consider any broadcast with any 747 landing or taking off to be a success.
Right says Whiskey Mike, taxi Charlie to Red Tennessee, Mike 5.
Oh, it looks like the 747 from Louisville is coming in on the east side. How can that be? Why would they do that to us? Well, we will bring that to you, because it is our duty to bring you all 747s that arrive and take off as long as we can see them and know about them. Well, it's not one of those, is it? Or is it?
American 1175 level, see about
Must be behind those.
third line left, American 1175.
It's a little tricky to see things coming in on the fur side of the airport. This one looks to be coming in on runway 17 center. So as soon as I can pick it out of the sky, oh, I see it now. Okay, here we go. We'll get a good long look at it, but it'll be from far away. You see it over there? At the 747. Should be followed in short order by the A380 Speedbird from London, which will definitely be coming in on this side, the west side of the airport. Alright, watch for the tail of that gigantic Queen of the Skies go through the picture there. see it starting now. Well, you can see almost a whole plane. It's so big. Okay, we got a couple more planes coming in before the king of the skies, and then I think we will take our leave after this special afternoon of aircraft activity. Joe Hatch says, Runway DFW, great stream today. Made my afternoon at work fly by. No pun intended, I'm sure. So we've got American Flight 665 from, American Flight 1870 and A319 from Eagle, Colorado, first to come in. Then after that it'll be American Flight 665 from Montrose, which I believe is in Colorado, 737-800, and then that will be followed by the Speedbird from London. And then I'll have to go get batteries charged and rest up for tomorrow's broadcast that will precede the special edition of Airline Videos Live with Kevin and Rudy. Gotta get those batteries charged up, gotta get me charged up, me recharged. We've got a few people out here to watch the A380. This is a weekday afternoon. I'm usually here on the weekends when there's usually a bit more of a crowd at this hour for the arrival of the Speedbird A380. You know what? We're going to bypass this first plane coming in because we can see the A380. Now, it's big. It's a big plane. So if you're a new viewer to Runway DFW, this is the only A380 we currently see landing or taking off here. Both Emirates and Qantas used to fly this type here, but they suspended those flights with the onset of the pandemic and never brought them back or never brought this plane back. They both are now flying here, though.
Cross 18 left, 0.25 American, 665.
Well, you know what? I thought it was going to go in the background of our satellite truck, and I guess I didn't have enough headroom there. Sorry, folks. I'll have to line that shot up a little better next time. Well, that was a pretty good finale. A couple of queens and a king for your viewing pleasure on Runway DFW on this special Wednesday afternoon edition of our broadcast. But I think that is going to bring it to a close. Where's our music? I want to thank all of you for watching. If you're a new viewer or if you're an old timer here at Runway DFW, you made the day fly by for me, and I had a lot of fun. I think we have a lot of new viewers. We had some great contributions, and I think in general just a good time had by all. So thank you for watching. Thanks to our great mods here and elsewhere around the world, and we'll come at you tomorrow morning. Good golly, when will I start tomorrow morning? What time am I going to start tomorrow morning? Well, first of all, another MD-11. It's a FedEx MD-11 coming in on the other side, so I couldn't not show you that. I may have to restart our music. Goodness, it's just chock full of stuff. Well, you've heard of false starts. That was a false ending. Yeah, so again, thanks to everyone. We will be back tomorrow morning, and I'm thinking, let's see, they started 11, 10, 9, 8, I'll probably be here at 7. So let's say 7 a.m. for Runway DFW Thursday edition. And that will be followed in short order by the special broadcast of Airline Videos Live coming at you from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. So again, happy contrails to you until we meet again. See you all soon, very soon, and thanks for watching Runway DFW.
The Price is Right, which follows at most of these CBS stations.
We hope united to make you change it now.
For takeoff, 1 left, RNAV to V-Park, 1980. Roger, clear crosswind left, Golf 8, now point, east on another runway. Qatar American 1986. Clear class 1 is right, clear class 1 is 25. Parking on the